Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Can he latch on to this? Well, nicely intercepted. And he was quick to react.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. No way through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got to be in here. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, that's been intercepted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Picked out brilliantly. Back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Well timed, excellent interception. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had a shot! And the counter is on. Oh, good ball. Big chance! It's a loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. It's just beyond his reach. Marconde. Great chance! He's delivered all right! just a breakthrough.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Up for a header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. McLean and Marcondes. He's shooting!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Chooses to go. Real chance! Oh, this looks sharp. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He'll try to keep this alive. Marcondes. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Strong running down that left flank. And no, that was never going to make it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. Victoria can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
28.997 espectadores.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And they've got rid.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now he's off and running. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Marcondes has a go! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 43.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Norwich are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 56, camisa 55, camisa 47.
And now the breakaway.
Camisa 48, camisa 11, Osvaldo.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Deftly away. And that has put paid to that. He's gone for goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Ooh, a delicate chip through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, they could break here. It's a pretty loose pass. Aim forwards. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Just 5 minutes left. Look at the space here. Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is good alertness. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Foram indicados
Oh,
2
good read.
minutos de acréscimo.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So it's away we go then. And he was quick to react.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that's well seen too. No, that's been intercepted. And that is out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. He's gone forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a good ball through. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot a goal! It's just beyond his reach. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Goal! Mexico! The breakthrough strike! There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Mexico make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Everton Ribeiro. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he finish? It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bahia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Everton Ribeiro, and he cuts out the supply. And that'll be a goal kick. Oh, that's well spotted. Works it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's picked out the run. Mexico applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a very... There's the shot! Goal! Mexico! And they're back in front.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Mexico get themselves into the lead. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's a key interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, super find. Cleared away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Everton Ribeiro. That has been knocked clear. Distributed tidily. He's got full. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Everton Ribeiro. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bahia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the keeper's in command. A searching ball that into space. Can he spark a counter here? Yago. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mexico appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Bahia have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And they've got a throw.
Substituição no time do Bahia. Camisa 10, Everton Ribeiro. Camisa 8, camisa 19.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Para a entrada de camisa 16, camisa 20, camisa 6. Substituição.
Gilberto. Now this could be a chance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. He's having a go. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Mexico certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That has been cut short. He's not got that quite right.
Pretty robust defending. Mexico clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Mexico clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Throw in. That's a decent clearance. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's very neat. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared away. Bahia are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Just 5 minutes left.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. That has not gone well.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper. Hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Australia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Quarter of an hour played. That's a good ball out wide. And that's a good ball. There's the hit! It's a loose ball. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's not got that quite right. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well read, nice interception. Oh, what a ball! Moses! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. Moses, and the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Moses. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Nicked it back promptly. That is good alertness. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Driving forward, he has found the way through. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw. Threads one. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well timed, excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good running with the ball. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, they've got it again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now. Has another goal! He's scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have them. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Australia leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Steaming on goalwards. And he can clear it away. Moses. And they can counter here. Defending was strong and firm. Luton appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Australia are still that goal to the good. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
28,997.
Up for a header! And for a moment, time stood still. Australia have their second corner now. No way through, so back. Decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Defending here is really tight. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's done very well to take that back.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Oh, well played, well played. He's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Rustic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Australia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! And he's following up! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Australia. Number 5. Number
So,
21.
time for changes on
Number
both
10.
sides, actually.
Number 19.
Australia are
Number 8.
sitting pretty,
Coming
2-0
on the
up.
field,
Well, that's
number
pretty much
16.
sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any
Number
complacency
17.
after that.
Number 2. Number 14. substitution.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that has left him in a heap. Luton do have a chance to counter here. It's run loose here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's really well cleared. Well read, nice interception. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a throw-in. He's got away.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. And we're done. Australia can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Australia definitely impressing me here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Shot a goal! Chooses to go back. Oh, big header! Cremonese! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And he was quick to react.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's picked his way through. And he's managed to get rid.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, played right into his path. Now the finish! Lamina. And the counter is on. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vasquez. First quarter of an hour gone.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chance with the header, and he's following up. They've scored. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Good read, needed to be. And he's intervened well there. Vasquez hits one! Cremonese! Goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now he's off and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, what a climb! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Cremonese really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And it's Aubameyang. Now, what about a counter-attack? The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Lemina gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a cracking ball. That's a shade optimistic. Now that looks a decent ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, well played, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He can run onto that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Lemina.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aubameyang. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the first half is done. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Aquilmanga. Interesting ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's gone back to the keeper. So, what can they make of this? Cremonese are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Aubameyang. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
He'll fancy himself from here. And here's Aubameyang.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's going for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's tried one! He's got to be quick to recover this. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Taken back almost at once. He's gone forward. Cremonese are looking to break at pace. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that was very necessary. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That looks a good ball through. And here's Aubameyang. And that's been won straight back. Has a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 13, le numéro 19, Bruno Ekwelemanga, le numéro 7, le numéro 3. À leur place, le numéro 10, le numéro 5, le numéro 6, le numéro 24, le numéro 21. Changement en cours.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Quality ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. He can get that clear. Just 5 minutes left. Aubameyang, he's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And it's Aubameyang. Lemina.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Just eases him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Firmly met. Could move up a gear here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's had it nicked away. Now he's off and running. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. First quarter of an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Font attempts a clearance. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's taking no chances there. Look at the space here. Played out towards the right wing. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Atletico Paranaense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! Fiddles it through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's a key interception. Aim forwards. And that's a good ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played right into his path. And he's searching through. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Atletico Paranaense are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Atletico Paranaense have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never...
Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Stood up well to him there. Cleared without hesitation. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Atletico Paranaense head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Jose Font. He's played him through. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's good running with the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's certainly onside here. That is good alertness. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice control. What a throw in.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 36. Camisa 38.
And he's there to get it away.
Entrada de camisa 24. Camisa 35. Teremos uma substituição.
No, that was never going to make it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Atletico Paranaense perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Tries to dink it through. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that has sent him sprawling. Opts to play it back.
Atletico Paranaense showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good play on the left-hand side here. That is a... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Giuliano! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they're quick to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Senhoras e senhores, temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão disponíveis nos balcões ao lado dos portões.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Camisa 32. Camisa 6. Camisa
Looking
42.
to set free a runner.
Camisa 26.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camisa 44. Camisa 61. Camisa
That should get the job done.
45. Camisa 40. Substituição.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Back it goes. Oh, great chance! He's had a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Well, we are already shapes to shoot. And that would have been game, set and match.
Giuliano was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
That has been cut short. And he's intervened well there. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is through here! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got to be in here! Driving on and making good progress. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's managed to get free. There's no flag. And that was very necessary. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Atletico Paranaense proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. A good-looking ball. Played it back.
He's got no choice here.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's caused a worry or two. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Lorient are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Oh, what has... Now the finish! And he's gone looking for safety. Deftly away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lorient yet to have an attempt on goal. Lorient finding their passes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He could be in here. Now he's off and running.
Pretty robust defending.
Pass is just off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely feet. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's tried one! He would have been quick to recover this. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Lorient head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 649.
60 minutes played.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's in plenty of space here. This is promising. Now that's a fine challenge.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's been picked out. Chance to shoot! He's got away with one there. Great defending, strong and determined. Lorient really will have to throw everything at this now. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
And he's intervened well there. It's run loose here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was alert to it. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Je ne vous en dis pas plus. Changement pour Lorient. Le numéro 3, le numéro 15, le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 5, le numéro 32, le numéro 75. Changement.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. No, that's been intercepted. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. There's no flag. Up towards the front line. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He has found the way through. Oh, and it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. 15 minutes to find the winner, or else penalties. Chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that! With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Lorient are in front now, the game's only goal.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
He's onside. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played back in. Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lorient, moments now away from seeing this one out. He's got the shot away! Caught offside that time. And we're done. Lorient have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Lorient deservedly very happy with their win, and the clean sheet is a very nice bonus. They dealt with all the threats very, very easily and kept control throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. So what can they make of this? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Sajut providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Great chance! He can run onto that. And he's just the keeper to beat! Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets into some space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he latch on to this? Danger averted for now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's through and all alone. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's run loose. Has a look and has a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Heading backwards.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
That has been knocked clear. Gently done. So it is still 0-0. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had it nicked away. That has been cut short. Sajut looks to get on the end of this. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Opts to play it back. And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, they could break here. Driving forward. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the ball's come loose here. Now that is commitment to the cause. Frosinone have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that has left him in a heap. There will be a throw-in. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Frosinone head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. There's the start of the second half.
Frosinone are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Sajut might just make this. He's played him through. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! It's a goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Frosinone have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And that has been cleared.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that bit he rises! He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has put paid to that. Sajut is onto it in a flash. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
We expected better, and so did he. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 70.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 92.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il numero 5. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Opts for safety. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Sajut! Sajut! And it's... And again! Oh, that is rather wayward. And back to the keeper they go. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Great hit! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he cuts out the supply. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a fine interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Sajut
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
gets his pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Sajut.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Frosinone pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. He's gone for goal! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Frosinone get themselves into the lead. And no, that was never going to make it.
Sajut.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Frosinone clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sajut.
It'll be a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That's a decent clearance. He's tried one! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 30. Numero 55.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Il numero 25.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he was alert to it. And now the breakaway. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's definitely not his best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Sajut.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone backward. He's got the shot away! He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Looking for the run. That's a fabulous ball. That's it! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Frosinone blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter.
And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frosinone pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Sajut claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Can he finish? Goal! Northern Ireland! Northern Ireland take the lead.
Heracles really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He could be in here. Lovely bit of skill. And a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And claimed it back. Can he put it away? Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Northern Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Heracles are looking to go forward now. Leerdam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Caught offside that time. Leerdam. Nicely aimed pass. Northern Ireland leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score hits one! Oh, he's been... and again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Northern Ireland are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. That has been knocked clear. Cleared away. No way through. Almost half an hour in now. Leerdam. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Danger averted for now. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And the keeper's in command. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Pass just lacking in accuracy. can clear their lines. That'll be a throw. That's a shade optimistic. And he's there to get it away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now, can he find a finish? And he's certainly onside here. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Northern Ireland find a position of real strength now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a good ball through. He's through here. Heracles have it back and can go again. And we've reached half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Northern Ireland are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the game has already resumed here. And he was quick to react. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are right back within touch! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the... And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's a chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Heracles appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now he's off and running. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super find. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forwards and with intent. Leerdam. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stood up well to him there. Could move up a gear here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Leerdam. Gets a good foot in there. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good strength.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's hoisted clear. Nice bit of trickery. Has a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So,
number
third
3,
corner of the game.
Number 6. Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 5. Number 24.
And
number
now a
16,
sudden chance to counter.
Number 13. Substitution in progress.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a fabulous ball. Chance to shoot! This time, surely! And he hits the net! Deep, deep into injury time! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Heracles give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
I'd like to draw
What are
your
your thoughts
attention
on
to the
today's game
screen
then,
right
Jim?
now for
Northern
information
Ireland
on our
clearly
shuttle bus
will
service.
be very...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball. King. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's played him through. And he's onside. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Decent hit! And it's Sidibe. Oh, that's a fine interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zajc looking to get on the end of this. He's going for goal! He's got away with one there. He could be in here. Tunisia yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, super find. He's in, surely! Toulouse have it back and can go again. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he was quick to react. Oh, they could break here. Played back in. It's a great ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free, and that's played in low. Toulouse have their second corner now. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball, and the shot! Oh, good stop. Oh, that is asking for trouble. This time, surely. Goal! Toulouse! And Toulouse have the lead. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Real chance! And he's following up. Sticks it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. He's found a way through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Tunisia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And now the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Tunisia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
No, that was never going to make it. Zaitz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Here it is, crossed in. King. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
it's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. That's a little off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mighty looking ball that. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zajc. Ball swung in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. King. Shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Toulouse really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. And here's King. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked out the run. This might... Can he finish? Goal! Toulouse! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Toulouse take the lead. That's been cut out, well played. Zajc. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through.
Toulouse surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the flag has stayed down. He's gone for goal!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. That is good strength. Toulouse needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Has a shot! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got
Number
changes here
18.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
2.
This is quite a battle.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Pass somewhat off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's the chance to counter. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's tidy. Well, there's a probing ball. And he's being shifted off it. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field, number 17.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 15.
Tunisia displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Toulouse have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. That is a great pick out. Just the keep, now the finish! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
That has been knocked clear. And that is a little undercooked. And it's King. Cresswell. Toulouse looking to pass their way through. King. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's there to belt it away. Now that's well seen too. Look at the space here. They've won a corner. Toulouse get their fourth corner. He's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
There's the hit!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he cuts out the supply. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shot could shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
King. And he was alert to it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although...
That's the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Fairman. Cleared without hesitation. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records.
It's Perisic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Look at the space here. Subimendi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oyarzabal. Mendes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He can run onto that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kubo. Oh, that's a key interception. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mendes. Sucic. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Mendes is... Mendes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And he's there to belt it away. No, that's been intercepted. Perisic. And he was quick to react. Oh, what has happened here? He's in space and looking for options. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Perisic! And that has been cleared.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning, well played.
Shakes to shoot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
PSV certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Sucic. There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Perisic. Can he put it away? Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
PSV have their third corner. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. So their fourth corner of the game. Zubimendi attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Sucic. That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sucic. Oh, this is a great position.
There will be 1
Sucic.
minute at a time.
Chance for the header! And it's come back out to him. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
PSV are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Dest. And he skips past his man. Spread neatly. Keeper has taken decisive action. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Traoré. Sucic. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. It's Luke de Jong! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. PSV have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Perisic. Chance! And he's quick to get it clear again.
The attendance for this match was
And still, we await the first breakthrough. And no, that was never going to make it. De Jong might just make this. Kubo. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he's had it nicked away. Sucic. Mendes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's intervened well there. Zubeldia. It's just beyond his reach. Now that's well seen too.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, nicely intercepted. Mendes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Perisic. Now there's a fine ball. And that has been clubbed away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Traore calmly anticipates. Mendes. Dest.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fair man. Sucic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, number 22, number 23, number 7, number 5, Ivan Perisic.
And that was somewhat errant.
Number 6, number 28.
PSV really will have to throw everything at this now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Saharian is there to clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. And that's a good ball. Now tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
2 added minutes.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on the field is...
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. That is good alertness.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. PSV really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And the shot!
Trientes. Olasagasti.
And the counter is on.
He's had it taken off him. Now he's off and running.
Munoz gets across to intercept that. Fiddles it through.
Dest.
Is wide and looking to get onto this. Picked out, shot at goal! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Stood up well to him there.
He's played him through.
He's found a way through. Olasagasti. Oyarthabal. Olasagasti.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And now I'd just like to read out
It is
our
starting to
fan
feel as though
club
there
members
is
who are
an
celebrating their
inevitability
birthdays
about
today.
penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? And the action has already restarted. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Can he get it through? And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Trientes.
Zaharian.
Zaharian really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He hits one! Oh, that's incredible! And that might well be that!
Zaharian very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So the first goal of the game.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
And here's Luke de Jong. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Chance here to counter. He's got away. In with a header!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a fabulous ball. Can he put it away? Goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Can he latch on to this? That looks a cracking ball.
Oh, what has happened here?
Goes to finish! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Parks. Iran are already 2 behind. Awful start.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the shot!
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Tries a shot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Iran really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
And that should be the keeper's. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wolf with 2 goals already to his name. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. That is a great pick out. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hits one! And he hits the net! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
He won't be happy with that one.
Godos.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Iran are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Here.
He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Iran get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they're back on the ball again. Parks. Pereira. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, they could break here.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now the finish!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. And this could be the final action of the first half. Defending of the desperate variety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
There's the start of the second half.
Iran can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Wolf. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good strength. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and
He's had a hit!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away.
that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That's been cut out, well played.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
He's had a shot!
That pass has been well intercepted. Chance to shoot now. Oh, great play. Showing good feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Wolf.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Taremi. Godos. Great position here. Godos. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
You know, I feel for him there, but it makes sense to prevent further damage.
So he struggles back to the bench.
Substitution for Iran. Number 5. Number 4. Coming on the field. Number 21. Number 15. Substitutions taking place.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Threads one in. Gets into some space. Cleared away. Godos. Now here's the delivery. And he's straight offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that's a key interception. Taremi. Can he spark a counter here? No, that was never going to make it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's played him through, and the finish! Now he's off and running. Taremi, and he's picked out the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! Cleared without hesitation. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. And that was very necessary.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective court. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. And the pass is intercepted. That's a throw. Now it's Kulusevski. Now it's Keane. Di Lorenzo. Keane. No way through. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kulusevski. That's a good ball out wide. No, it's not getting there. Quality ball. Solanke. And Solanke! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Keane. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in an honest shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the characteristics needed for that. The speed, the power. He's got fire in his belly, and he's tough and durable. And he's one of those guys, you just want him in your team.
Okay, interesting. Werner. Sarr. Good read, needed to be. Retegi. And he cuts out the supply. Neither side yet able to find the net. Di Lorenzo. That's been cut out, well played. Solanke chasing after it. Tonali kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Sarr has a look inside the box.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Passes short and sharp. Sarr. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedro Porro is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Tonali. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That's a sharp pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Werner. Italy upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Oh, there's a probing ball. Di Lorenzo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Oh, good-looking ball. Shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's played him through. Werner! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Werner might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Keane. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Werner. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Barella.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Zaniolo. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well read, nice interception. Opts to... Big chance! Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Tottenham grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. Keane, he has found the way through. And he was alert to it. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pedro Porro. Not the most accurate pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Zaniolo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Just about up to 75 minutes. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get onto this?
In with a header!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bentancur gets it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Pedro Porro. Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Italy merit full
Number
marks for their
13,
attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Number 21, Kulusevski. Coming on the field.
Oh, good ball.
Number
Nice ball.
24.
And a shot! Goal, Italy! And they get themselves in front!
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy go into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I thought it was going to happen.
Could be danger here. That is good alertness. Now it's Werner. Tell.
It's Werner!
Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Pellegrini. And now they can clear their lines. Just eases him off the ball. Gray.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bentancur. And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just
Those of
looked
you making
a little
their way
confused,
home on
and the
public
crowd seemed to pick
transportation
up on
today,
this
please
early
watch
on,
the
and
screen
it
for
just
train
created a kind of
departure
negative
times from all
vibe
local
around the
major
whole
stations.
stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Young. Ashley Young.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effective.
Now he's off and running. Branthwaite kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ashley Young. Ashley Young made a search from full-back,
As it turned out, unsuccessfully.
That's the throw. Idrissa Gueye. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Opts to play it back.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mangala.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he'll shoot here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ashley Young, little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Some really good ball movement.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great ball if he can get there. Calvert-Lewin looks to get on the end of this.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Angelino. He's tried one! Interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back. Angelino. Turns a decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Alcaraz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! Goal! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mancini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nelson makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ndiaye.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. And that could set him on his way. Calvert-Lewin. Ndiaye. Shot could be on. And the ball is out of play.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Dybala. And the finish! Chance to shoot! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's been shifted off it. Broja. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Angelino is charging up on the overlap. Branthwaite clears it away. Angelino has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Terrific header! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Has a shot!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He played through for the wide man. Soulé. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Broja. Looking for options for movement. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Dybala. Celik. Soulé. Oh, good take in a good area. And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 18, numero 7, numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 92, El Shaarawy, il numero 35, il numero 61. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Paredes. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Angelino. Everton are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way past. Calvert-Lewin had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lindstrom, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
McNeil, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Now that's well seen too. Baldanzi, and it's El Shaarawy. McNeil takes control of it and he's on the move. El Shaarawy wins the duel this time. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Lindstrom. Oh, that's well spotted. Baldanzi chasing after it. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. And here's Dybala. Now the finish! Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Branthwaite. And he's picked out the run. Lindstrom. Broja. Oh, that's a fine interception. Paredes. And the counter is on. Lindstrom. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Keane calmly anticipates.
3 minuti di recupero.
So nearly the perfect ball. And he's had it nicked away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's picked his way through. Goes in for the header. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Broja clearly.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty...